Alright, hello everyone, and thank you for joining me here tonight, Wednesday. We are going to continue on with our Doom Eternal playthrough. We're a little bit more than halfway through the levels here. I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight. If not, we possibly could get it finished up tomorrow night. But tomorrow night we also have the Xbox Developer Direct. That's not going to be live here on this channel. I'm not going to be watching it as it's happening. That's going to happen at 1 p.m. my time. And since I work a midnight job, I stay up all night on my days off. So I'm going to be sleeping when it comes out, and I'm not getting up early for it. So we're going to go ahead and react to it afterwards. Well, I'm going to record it off of YouTube. That way I can just play it off my computer and be able to pause and talk about it. And hopefully we have an interesting surprise tomorrow. There is a question as to what will all be there. But we're going to get rolling here with Doom Eternal. We're going to continue on our playthrough here. And we're going to be capturing clips for our analysis video as well.
Welcome home, Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
Hope everybody is staying warm tonight. It is frigid and freezing across the country. Hey, Death Trooper. There's a way to turn off clip notice? What is that? What you talking about?
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts.
Oh, the notifications, my
Kill
bad.
them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Dude, I absolutely love how they connect Doom and Doom Eternal to the original Doom games. It's like a reboot, but a sequel at the same time. I like how they do that.
I offer you a great powerful one, a sign of truce. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, and so I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
No, I didn't even know there were Doom RPGs. I found a secret. Got a one-up.
I pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen.
The Wolfenstein's protagonist is Doom Guy's father. Okay. That's interesting.
This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us
BJ
our chance of
Blazkowicz.
prosperity.
I could see it. I could totally see it. Oh, nice. Oh, it's... I don't want to have to... I hate reading in video games, I'm gonna be honest. Boy. Alright, well... How do I get over there? How do I get that? Looks like I already got that. Nice. Okay.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk. Earth will be lost, and the energy will continue to flow. It is your survival against mine.
Is that what that is? That's loud. Yeah, I'm already maxed out on everything. I think we're about to go into some kind of arena. I hear Death Trooper. Let's take a look at this real quick. You talked about being able to turn off the notifications. I'm assuming... Thanks. I'm assuming that's going to be in settings. Notifications.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
These guys remind me of the, what are they? The prophets from Halo. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Oh, what? I'm a terrible shot. Come on. Gotta get rid of this damn shield. Oh. Oh, now he doesn't have a shield. What? Yeah, I'm not great at it. Oh, nice.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what.
Doom guy said enough of that.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Dude, that's a wicked ending. Demonetized. Actually, surprisingly, these streams have been okay. Which has definitely been a shock. I don't know why this thing keeps telling me every single time I have the same thing unlocked. Alright, so... we just did Sentinel Prime. Taurus Nabad is the next stop. Sorry guys, hold on a second. I'm getting some stupid notification from YouTube. Alright.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
I tried playing a shooter on PS2 or the PS3 controller. Oh man, yeah. It's been a long time, but yeah, I have played shooters on the PS2 and the PS3 controller. Trust me, yeah, it's not certainly not easy. Oddly enough, now you can take a PS4 or even a PlayStation 5 controller if it's wired and plug it into the PlayStation 3. And dude, that makes so many of those games from back then that were kind of hard to play because of the controller, dude, it makes them 100% like fixed. It's amazing how much easier and how much better those games become once you use a better controller. I went back recently and played Metal Gear Solid 4 with a PlayStation 4 controller, and yeah, it is 100% better. Same thing with Resistance. Oh. Same thing with Killzone. All those games play better with a modern controller. Fell off the edge there. COD 3 actually forced you to play with. Dude, well, that's the thing too. A lot of those first-person shooters back on the PS3, you had to use R1 and L1 for the controls. Basically, it was because even the triggers on the PS3 weren't really that great to use because of the way that they were shaped.
The great city of Taurus, site of the first recorded demon attack in Argentina. According to the Corax tablet, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
it's funny that you should even bring that up, because recently I bought the Hyperkin, I think it's called Xenon controller. That's the it's the wired Xbox 360 like remake that they did, because they did the Duke, they did the Xbox controller S, and then they did the 360 one. And I've actually got to say I'm a little disappointed in the Xbox 360 one. I haven't used the other ones, but the dead zones on the controller are really bad. Like, it almost makes it feel like there's some kind of input delay, because... Oh, let me take him out real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, on the... I'm actually going to do this full screen. I think I have it over here. I'm probably going to make a more dedicated like review on it and talk about it. But let me show you guys. First of all, the controller. The controller is wired. It's not wireless, which is a huge missed opportunity in my opinion. Let me do this full screen. Turn up the light. So this is the controller. It has a USB-C plug, which at first I was like, oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. But it is wired. I don't know why it's not wireless. But then the sticks on it, see if I can hold that up the right way. Like, first of all, they felt kind of loose. And I was like, oh, like what? Like, why do they feel so... It almost feels like they have stick drift in them already, but they don't. They come with these big rubber guards around each of the analog sticks. But let me hold it up here. You have to like really, like, as far as the analog stick is pushed now, I don't know if that shows up. Nothing still happens. You have to really push the stick forward in order to get any type of movement, which I thought at first, I'm like, oh, well, that's just gotta be the controller. You know, the controller's bad. So I requested a new one through Amazon. And then that came in. And it's the exact same way, where the dead zones on the controller are just really bad. Now, obviously, some games let you go in and change the dead zones, but not every game does. Well, the only game that I've tested with that lets you adjust the dead zones was the Master Chief Collection and Halo Infinite. And lowering the dead zone did make it better. It did. But by default, for some reason, it's like that on like every game I've played with. I don't know, does this game let you mess with the dead zones? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe under accessibility. No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you do that either. Yes, the dead zones are worse than the regular Xbox Series X controller. They're far worse. Like, you know, on the on the Xbox One or the Series controller, you know there's a problem because the controller is unresponsive, right? Whoa. All right, what did I just walk into here? Sorry, Death Trooper, I got distracted by this. But yeah, like, you would know that if you pressed forward on the analog stick, even a little bit with a Series X controller, you get some kind of response from the games, right? If you didn't, you would think something was wrong with the controller. And that's exactly how those controllers feel. It's like, oh, dude, it feels like something isn't right. Why are there so many empowered demons? Where are they coming from? I mean, it's basically like if you've had the Elite controller, and then you know how you can change the tension on the sticks. First of all, the tension on those 360 controllers thing was super loose. There was hardly, like, it just didn't feel right. I don't understand why. The tension on the stick was real loose. And then, of course, what is this? What is happening right now? Why are there? I don't remember this being this way when I first played this. I don't know, and that's the thing is I've not bought any of the other Hyperkin controllers. This was the first one that I bought. I have other Hyperkin accessories like I bought the Retron and a couple other like consoles, but those have always been pretty good. But this is the first time with the controller that I've played, and it's just not great. Like, I don't understand the oversight. I guess I did. Alright, we hit a checkpoint.
All that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
But yeah, I'm gonna have over the next couple of days a better, like, an actual review out for it, and talk about my issues with it. Yeah, I mean, they look cool, but I don't know necessarily if I would recommend them if the analog sticks are as bad as the 360 one. And that's the thing, is everything else on the 360 works really good. Like, everything else is real responsive. All the buttons, the D-pad, the triggers, the, LB and RB are super responsive. Like, I don't understand what the issue was with the analog sticks. I could even look past the need for it to be a wired controller. But yeah, I don't know. Doom Guy can swim, unlike the Master Chief.
is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentinur hope, as it does now on Earth.
I don't mess with a lot of that. The one, I mean, I use the, whatever the medium tension is, not the loosest and not the tightest, just the, just whatever the middle choice is. And actually, funny enough, I've been having issues with my Elite controller, and it's something that I've looked online, and it's very common. My RB button doesn't work like it should. Like it doesn't activate, you know, like every time you press it. Sometimes there's a chance that it won't work, sometimes it does work. So I looked online, and I actually took the controller apart. I popped the base part off the top, and I took a little bit of that isopropyl alcohol with a Q-tip, and I dabbed it in on the spot where the video said it was, you know, and then I let it dry. I kept pressing the button, and it still just doesn't work like it should. What I ended up doing is remapping the back buttons to be LB and RB so that I could use it, you know, for that way if I have to. Right now I'm using the just the standard Xbox Series X controller that came. Notice more input lag.
We must move. Quickly. There are those who would seek to stop me. I offer you a gift. Take it. It will give you strength. Help you on your journey.
Doom Guy got the Captain America treatment here. Turned into Super Doom Guy.
And now, they will fear you.
It was infused with some kind of holy energy. Also, when you use the back button, it adds a bit more lag than if you don't on this. Oh, well. That's really the only way I can use that controller now for LB and RB is to have it remapped as those back buttons, which I do. Messed up the response curve on the Elite 2. Huh, I didn't know that. health. Oh, this guy. Okay. They give you a real small arena and really throw a lot of these big guys at you. Oh, they give you that, though. EFG ammo. Woo! Light tension, tall stick. Hey, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, right? That's the whole point of those controllers is the customization. Don't do that then, I guess. Unless the game has a bad dead zone. Use aggressive or instant for max response curve. Software and taller OEM sticks are the way you went with the Elite over the Scuff or the... Okay. Other why you went. I see now. Yeah, it's a weird thing to say, but, and I hate to say this because I've loved the Xbox controller for so long. But I really do think I'm starting to like the PlayStation 5, the DualSense controller a little bit better. There's something also about these buttons, ever since they switched from the 360, that like this weird wraparound like design, they don't really feel like buttons. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Hard to describe like the feeling, but I feel like they felt better when they were with the way the 360 was set up. All right. But yeah, I think I'm honestly starting to like the PS5 controller better. Especially the DualSense Edge controller. I know it has a low battery life on it, but man, that's I think it's better than the Elite controller, honestly. Just crazy for me to say, I think, but No, I just hold the controller regularly. I very rarely do any type of weird alternate grip or anything like that. Well, I shouldn't call it weird, but I don't do any type of alternate. I just hold the controller normally. The only thing this game is missing for me is a flashlight. Usually play with a claw, and for the PS4 controller feels more uncomfortable. Yeah, I could see how the PS4 controller would be way more uncomfortable to hold that like that. The 360 is kind of like the best suited for that. There we go. DualSense is pretty good. There's sometimes where if you have the what is it? What do they call them? The haptic triggers. That it can be a little uncomfortable depending on whatever game. Sometimes they overdo the triggers, and you really gotta like pull on the trigger to get it to shoot. And other games give you the option where you can kind of choose the intensity of the triggers, whether you could have them lightly or turned off. And depending on the game and depending on the settings, like if they let you turn down the haptic triggers, I usually will turn them down but leave them on, just because it kind of feels cool to play with them like that. But if they're too overpowered, what was the one game that had it? Cold War. Black Ops Cold War had it. But as far as I remember, when I was playing it, they didn't give you an option to choose the intensity, so I would just turn it off. But in a game like Doom, they're pretty cool. I remember Resident Evil 8 had really cool haptic triggers, and just overall, like, it's just a real responsive controller. And another thing too, I've been playing a lot of games recently that make you use RB or LB. Nice. And what is it? Oh my god. What's the game? Dragon Age and then Dragon's Dogma both require you to use the RB button and LB button, and in some instances you have to hold them down. You can obviously, they let you remap the controls so you can change them with the triggers, but after that trigger, after RB started acting up on the Elite controller, I don't know, I've kind of become more aware of the button itself, and it just feels weird to me now for some reason. You know, definitely a me problem, but that's another big reason is those buttons, R1, R, and L1 are buttons. They're not the bumper buttons, I guess is the best way to describe them. Alright. I remember remember, this game gets ridiculously hard now towards the end. And this is just on normal. Whatever that nightmare difficulty is would probably be awful. You have to be an S-tier FPS guy for that. What is this? Stuck in the environment. That's funny. Yeah, I've seen that competitor controller. That looks really cool. Of course, that one's wired as well. That's gonna probably have to wait a little while, though. Got a few more things that I gotta pay for here before I can buy another controller. Plus, I just bought Donkey Kong Country Returns HD for the Switch today. Dude, this summer, I think we're gonna play through a ton of Switch games. I'm gonna try and get, because I have a big collection of Switch games that I haven't even. I'm like embarrassed to say that I've bought with the purpose of playing, but I've also bought them at the time because I want the physical copy, and I know that if I don't buy them when they first come out, that they're going to be impossible to find for the cartridge later. So I have a bunch of games that I've bought and still haven't gotten to, which, by the way, we are going to get through the backlog this year for the Switch at least. Yeah, I've heard that it's really expensive to license the wireless technology for their controllers, which is just, it's stupid. I mean, that's like, they should be letting anybody make wireless controllers. But then again, Xbox seems to come out with a new controller like every month or every 2 weeks. So maybe they don't want competitors stepping on their toes, which probably does have a lot to do with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought Mario All-Stars. I actually think I have a couple copies, because I bought it digitally, and then I did buy the cartridge for it, and then I think for a birthday gift I bought my son a copy of it too. So we have a few copies floating around the house.
The Titan will rise again.
Running low on this ammo. Honestly, I really want them to announce the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remasters that they have. Yeah, Death Trooper, I have seen that, and that is like, that's wild, dude. Like, I mean, I hate to say the thing where it's like, oh, you know, it's supposed to be for the kids, which is kind of true. But I mean, I just don't like. That's embarrassing, man. I remember watching people a few years ago in 2020 fighting over toilet paper like that.
Your vault should contain what you need.
And now they're fighting over Pokemon cards. That's shameful, honestly. Wonderful. Oh, fell all the way down here. Oh, can't go up. Really? I can't go up there? Oh my, there is a target. That's frustrating. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Being a kid who wants to collect stuff is awful nowadays. Well, here's the thing. So this is what I think is happening. Is the stuff that like all the kids when they were younger that wanted to collect stuff that either couldn't because, you know, their parents couldn't buy it for them, or they themselves just didn't have money to do it. Now we're adults and we have expendable income, some of us. So now it's like I'm gonna buy whatever I want and I don't care how much it costs because I couldn't have it when I was younger.
Has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. It did not need to end this way.
Personally, I think that's what's going on. And then there is, of course, obviously the scalping aspect of it too. I hate those pinky demons. But I mean, even being an adult with trying to collect stuff is pretty bad. I've been keeping an eye out for that Deadpool game on PS4. We've talked about this before. And the used game shop that I've been able to actually get some pretty rare games out of for a pretty reasonable price. They had it there for $90. And I almost bought it, Deadpool on PS4, but then I remembered the review that I made for it and how I said that I would not recommend spending hundreds of dollars on it, and it was, I mean, $90 is close to $100, and I kind of took my own advice. I was like, nah, I don't think I don't think I should do that. Especially since I already own a few copies of it. Like, if it goes down to 60 or 50, maybe, but not 90. No, I'm not gonna shoot it. Oh dear. Make a trade with someone? That's possible. That's possible. I honestly don't know what I would, I don't know what I would trade, though, or even be willing to trade. I mean, I do have 2 copies of that Deadpool game on the 360. One of them is in pretty good condition, and then the other one is in not so great condition, so I don't know, maybe there'd be a trade there, but I don't know, eventually the price will go down. Eventually. Hey there, smooches. Welcome into the stream. Alright, let's see. Give the dude the worst condition and eat the rest. Maybe. I don't. It's not all that too much important to me for right now. I can wait. I can definitely wait. Well, good on ammo. What's down there? Good for that. Giant Slayer door. Oh, hey, thanks. Smooches for $5. Thanks, you. Thanks a lot, man. Always appreciate it. First time ever seeing your content. W Stream Soda. That means a lot. Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, we've been streaming here pretty regularly now since the beginning of the new year. At least every Wednesday and Thursday. Sometimes throughout the week. I work midnights, so it's sometimes it's difficult to get a stream in throughout the week, but I've been trying to make the analytical videos, reviews after playing each of these games, and this will be the 3rd one we hit this month, which is a pretty good milestone for the channel, considering since last year it was rough for me making content last year. Alright. Oh, guess we go this way next. But yeah, even just recently, I picked up The Amazing Spider-Man on the Xbox, and that was a $60 pickup from the game store, used game store, and that for Xbox is actually super difficult to find, because if I remember correctly, when that came out in 2014, the story was it went live on the store. Like, you could pick it up on the Xbox One or the PS4 store, but then oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for the membership, man. I appreciate that. Eventually, if I get enough members, I'll end up doing a like a members only stream. I think that's what that is. Super Tuber. Like this AI, I'm into retro gaming, and that's why your live is probably recommended. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to call it... Well, I guess like it could be considered retro then. Play new games too. Gonna be playing, what is it? Avowed next month. Or, yeah, next month when that comes out. But yeah, with 2025 being the 20th anniversary of the 360, I'm definitely going to be covering more 360 games too. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, the Spider-Man game. That game came out, and then for some reason, like, they forgot to print the physical copies on Xbox, and those didn't come out until like a month later. Oh, well, yeah. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I guess you could... I mean, is PS4 considered retro now? With, is this my throne I can sit on? I mean, it is 10 years old. They're still making new games, though, wildly enough. But yeah, we've got the Fable playthrough on the channel. It's split up on the live, and then I captured all of that and put it together in a giant video. It's like 10.5 hours long, I think. Oop, nope, don't fall down there. Oop, uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to come down here. Oh, well, maybe I was. Into games and live streams. 360 does still feel like last gen, man. It's wild that it's not. Like, it's crazy. For me anyway, like, the 360 was in such like the middle part of my life that I've been in, that it's crazy to me that's 20 years old. I was 18 when the 360 came out, and I'm almost 40 now, so it's certainly something. Consider anything that's not current classic, which is snobbish. I mean, honestly, the way I look at things is, if a console... So, retro to me is anything that's 10 years past the date that it was last supported. So, as a for instance, I think aside from its release date, like the console, obviously, 360 came out in 2005. But it was supported all the way up until, 2015, I think, with Madden and Call of Duty. So I mean, that's 10 years, and I think they did what, the Just Dance games. They did those pretty frequently. But I mean, those were, once it's that old to me, then it's like, oh yeah, it's definitely retro. I worked at GameStop for a really long time, and well, it was split up in between time frames, because I worked there from 2001 to 2007, and then from 2014 to 2019. But I watched them, move on from all that retro stuff. Dude, the biggest crime that I saw them do, and I've actually kind of been, I don't want to say beefing with them, if that's even the right word. I tweeted at them because they were tweeting on, was it a couple of days ago? I'm not on Twitter like every single day, but Twitter will show me the old, like, day-old posts and stuff. And they showed me a post from GameStop that they had those generic box art containers, they had like their own GameStop characters on them and stuff like that. And they had posted it, and they were like, oh, which one of these classic box art styles should we bring back? Because a lot of the GameStops, well, I can't say a lot. There's GameStops that are selling like 360, PS2, Wii, DS, 3DS. They're trying to sell the older stuff now. But a lot of the 360 stuff comes in these generic, gross GameStop boxes. And they were like, oh, which one of these styles should we bring back? Dude, when I was there in 2014, and people were trading in their 360 stuff. I've talked about this before on stream. When they would trade that stuff in, GameStop, the management would say, hey, when you get this stuff traded in, take it out of its original casing, throw the case away, put it in a sleeve so we could put it in a drawer, and if we need to, we will just make our own. We'll use our own box art on it. And it was like, whoa, like what? Like, no, like that's not okay. So then, if you go and look at these games now at GameStop, a lot of them have those shitty GameStop generic box arts. I mean, if you like them, you like them. But most people, especially now, when you're collecting 360 stuff, you don't want the like generic boxes and stuff. So I tweeted that at them. I said, you guys did the biggest disservice back in 2014, 2015 when you had your employees destroying original box art cases, and they didn't reply back to me. But I'm sure that's not something that they probably want out or known. Did you say it feels weird when a non-retro thing turns retro? Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Good thing I have a bunch of these extra lives. I wonder if this game gives you a game over if you run out of lives. That's something I haven't seen that yet. Oh yeah, I do remember these parts were really difficult, even on normal. If you hang out for a while there, Smooches, you're gonna learn that I'm not the best at the FPS games. I try, but old age catches up with me, and my reflexes aren't what they used to be. Death Trooper will definitely tell you. I felt old when I saw AVGN review Majora's Mask because when he first started it was too new to be considered back to the... Yeah. In promotional items, I also think anything not current is considered a throwback or classic, like fast food items and such. I mean, you're technically not wrong. Anything that's not current is definitely, you know, in the past. Yeah, let's get this thing charged up.
I'm sure you'll want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
Boo. This like lightsaber is awesome. Just slices them in half. Let's hop out of here. Last time I went to GameStop, I got a decent haul of 360 games. All with actual cases. Nice. I'm split between genres. I'm interested in new hardware, but not the games. I'm interested in old games. I mean, if that's the case, honestly, the Xbox Series X is, to me, its best feature is by far its backwards compatibility. It's not backwards compatible with every game, but I think, if you look on the Xbox Series X store now and you look in like the backwards compatible section, I think there's like almost 600 backwards compatible games, and some of those games have enhancements where they'll be either upscaled or, like upscaled to 4K. Where they have something that's called FPS boost. I don't know if you're familiar with the Series X. What that does is kind of artificially increase the frame rate for some games. Other games that had like an unlocked frame rate but ran poorly, like GTA 4, or even games like BioShock back then when they had an unlocked frame rate mode on the 360. Those will all run at 60 FPS. Now, not every game has those, but a good handful of them do. And also, if you you take the disc from those games that are backwards compatible with the list and put them in, you can play them. There's some games that are backwards compatible that aren't available on the store, which makes finding them, you know, like a huge deal. I have a PS5 and a PC. If you want specs, I can include that, but I don't want to just blurt it out. It's fine. Yeah, I wish the PS5 played played a bunch of the older games. Some had some damage on the case itself, though MGS collection is the worst offender. Oh no. Slightly damaged case, display, whatever you call the plastic protecting the cover. Okay, yeah. Hey there. Welcome into the stream. Is that Henkenheimer? If I'm mispronouncing your name, please forgive me there for that. Yeah, you know, there, Smooches, I'm very ignorant when it comes to PC and PC specs and stuff like that. Like, you could tell me what it is, but I probably would not. He's right, I probably wouldn't understand it. Death Trooper's right about that. Alright, so we got Necrovol Part 2, Urdak, and Final Sin left. So let's go ahead and jump into the next one. PlayStation Plus has older games included. Yeah, I've seen that. Bloodborne. Oh, dude, those games, I'm so bad at them. I've played them, but I'm just not. I'm not good at those games at all. I'm interested, honestly. If I knew what any of it meant, I'd be interested to hear. It's just, I mean, Death Troopers explained a lot about PC stuff to me, and I mean, there's still a lot that I need to learn. Eventually, at some point, I've talked about upgrading my PC. Right now, I'm streaming through an Elgato with my Series X into this really old PC. It streams pretty well, records well, and as far as like games go, it can play older Steam games, but it's definitely an older PC that can't really run anything new. Ti and a 1440p monitor. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it. Maybe it is mid. I guess I don't really know, but I think I understand what that means. Dude, why? What is going on with these guys? There we go. I also, I'm not good when it comes to keyboard and mouse. I've tried. At some point, we're going to make that into a video project for the channel, which, you know, me learning mouse and keyboard controls, or at least attempting to. Since there's a lot of games on Xbox that... Since there's a lot of games on Xbox where you can plug a mouse and keyboard in and learn, or at least use them, then that'll be the way we go for that. PS5 is powerful enough to run PS3 emulation. I say a guy run PS5 equivalent specs for PS3 emulation works somewhat well. 360 T. There's that 360 QT. I don't know. The text on my monitor is a little bit small. Shop for controllers today and decided on a Game Sir. I don't think I've heard of that one. I was talking earlier in the stream, I think before you guys are probably here, I bought the Xbox 360, the Hyperkin controller that they did, and I would not recommend it. The stick tension on the analogs is not very good. ammo. Let's get that ammo. What do I know about circulatory test? I do not. That's the first I've heard of it. That is the first time I've heard of it. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. BFG ammo. Do I have BFG ammo? I do not have BFG ammo. Now, what? You feel free to fill me in on the circularity, if I'm saying that right. What are my thoughts on the state of Xbox and its upcoming 2025 games lineup? Oof, that is a that is a rough top. All right, rough topic. I gotta turn this down, otherwise I'll get distracted by the audio. Well, honestly, to me, it's disappointing for Xbox to have to be in the position that it's in. I try to buy all the home consoles. You know, I've got a Switch, I've got a PS5, I've got an Xbox. They all have their own strengths, and Xbox, unfortunately, with the way that they've handled stuff, man, it's rough. Like, if you go back and look through videos on the channel, I've covered Halo a lot. Like, a lot on the channel. I mean, for the longest time, like 3-4 years, that was all I made content on, was Halo. And it is a shame to me what they've done to Halo. It is a shame to me in the position that they're in with the fact that, like, nobody buys their consoles, and they put themselves in that position by, I mean, essentially stopped making first-party games. It was wild there. Back in the 360 days, we had no idea how good we had it, with a Halo coming out every 3 years, with Gears of War coming out every 2 years, with Fable coming out every 3 years, with Forza, with just all the stuff. Like, it's insane to me, the state that they've let themselves fall to. Like, don't get me wrong, I also do support them putting now I support them putting their games on everything. Like, if they put their games on PS5, like if the Master Chief Collection, which is rumored to come to PS5 this year, if it comes out, I'm buying it. I'm definitely gonna buy it. My thing is, I want them to go back to more of, which I know it's not going to, but go back to more of, like, the 360 era. Like, I understand, you know, making stuff is hard, it costs money, but it's just, it's insane, just the way that the management's been for their first-party studios. Like the fact that Perfect Dark was announced, God, Perfect Dark was announced so long ago now. I'm trying to think. Like, it was announced back either in 2020 or 2021 that they were doing another Perfect Dark game, and it's 5 years later and it's still not out. Like, I don't know, man. They've got to figure it out. The same thing with Sony right now. Sony wasted more than half of the PlayStation 5's generation trying to make live service games. And they've canceled almost all of them, and now they have nothing to show for it. I didn't want to make a dig at Xbox, so you do. I've talked tons of crap about Xbox. I've called Phil Spencer a liar on my channel, which I think he is. I mean, you want to talk about like a bold-faced lie from Xbox? When he went on stage in January or February of 2024 and said Indiana Jones is not coming to PlayStation 5, he knew it was coming to PlayStation 5. Porting video games overnight doesn't happen. It's not like he knew that it was coming to PS5, and he told everybody that it wasn't. Like, it was I have a very complicated relationship with Xbox, because to me Xbox is so closely tied to Halo, and they've done nothing but just let Halo fall apart and refuse to make the changes necessary. And, you know, maybe now things are a little bit better for them, but you know, we won't know for years. I love the response. I had an Xbox One, and never again, but the Xbox One was enjoyable while you had it. I mean, yeah, that was... I spent the majority of the 360 and the PlayStation 3 generation on the 360. Like, I got a PS3 in 2012. You know, it was right before the generation ended, essentially. And, you know, I played the games there, and I liked them. They were good. But I spent most of my time on 360, and it's just when they had the Xbox One reveal, I bought a PS4 first before I got an Xbox One, and then even after I had an Xbox One, I spent.
The culling allows for people to replenish their resources.
I spent what?
As you save your.
I bought an Xbox One for the Master Chief Collection. The Master Chief Collection was essentially broken for 4 or 5 years. And eventually I ended up getting an Xbox One S. And that was after they announced the backwards compatibility, because I was like, oh great, all these 360 games I have, I can play on here now. And it was the best 360 that I ever had. And now, even with the Series X I have, don't get me wrong, I love playing Halo. Halo Infinite is probably the best Halo game 343's made, but I mean, to me, that's not really saying a whole lot. So I don't know. I like Infinite, and I like my Xbox, and you know, if I can help it, I would never get rid of any of my consoles. But it's definitely serious in question if I'm going to buy another Xbox console, because at this point they're putting their games on PC, and PlayStation, it goes with PlayStation as well. PlayStation's putting their games on PC. Why would I buy a console? It's got to do something like super different. If it doesn't do anything different, you know, why would I? If it doesn't do anything different, why would I buy it? Like, that's why backwards compatibility is such an important thing to me. Like, if they come out with the PlayStation 6, which I don't know if they'll do this just because of the way they've handled the PS5 Pro. Damn it, yeah, I'm really low on health. But yeah, I'm a big physical media guy. Like, I love having my discs and everything. It's funny because I went from being that, go buy a disc and have everything on disc, and Jesus, I went from being that to, let's get it all digital. It's all digital, and then just slowly over time, it's just kind of been like, I think I want to go back to having discs. And so what I was getting at before I got sidetracked is if the PS5 or the PS6 or the next Xbox doesn't have a disc in it, or like a disc drive, it's going to be... I might as well just get a PC, which is what I've talked about, is having a PC, is, you know, getting a better upgraded PC. So, I mean, we'll have to see what the next consoles do. Oh yeah, I want Halo Infinite to come to PlayStation 5 too. That'd be awesome. And I mean, these are mainly like content creator, like live stream YouTuber problems that I've had. But sometimes the capturing, like recording footage on the Xbox, just doesn't work. You have to unplug the console and then plug it back in. It just, I don't know what it is or why it happens that way. But sometimes, yes, and this has been with every single Xbox I've had. It's not just like, oh, the one I have now is kind of messed up, so maybe that's why it's doing it. It happened when I had the Xbox One. It's a like a hardware or like an OS level issue. Current Xbox is awful, buggy AF on the Series X, and it slows down the Xbox One and not optimized for an HDD. Yeah. Usually on Sony fanboy channels, and I see Xbox lovers there, and it's icky. This is refreshing to hear about. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy my hot takes. Halo Infinite is in such a good place right now with so much content. It is. It's such a good game that a PS release could save 343 Studios' reputation. I don't know. I gotta disagree with you there. I don't know if... I don't know what could save their reputation. Honestly, you know what it is? You know what could save their reputation is whatever the next Halo project is, having it be complete, the game, like, feature complete, campaign, co-op, you know, whatever. Full, whatever multiplayer they're gonna do. Have it be a finished game that isn't broken, that doesn't have bad servers or hit detection. You know, that is what can redeem them, is just making a good game that works. But yeah, you're right. Putting it on PS5 would bring in new players, and it would widen the audience, definitely. Which is, excuse me, which is exactly what Halo needs right now. That Halo's audience has left in droves. All that's left are the real hardcore fans, which, by the way, they're really good at the games. Like, you can't log into the Master Chief Collection and just play a casual match of Halo, because the guys that are playing, that's like all they play, and they're very good at it. You know, I've got for the links there, Henkenheimer, I've got links disabled for chat, and the reason for that being was back when I started streaming, I was getting bots posting links to malicious websites. So in the settings, I just have all links are just disabled. So I can't go in there and change it now. I don't know if it would work for this stream, but I mean, that's just kind of like a rule that I have, the way I have it set, so that there's no links. What you can do if you want, let's see here if I still have it on here. I do have an X account or a Twitter account, and you can post them to me there if you have them, and then that way, or if you have it, and that way I will have. That way I'll have. You know, you could basically you can reach me there, and you can send me things there that you think are interesting. It should let me post links in the chat, which I'm pretty sure it has before. I'll share it from my phone, so hold on 1 second. There you go. If you have an X account, you can tweet them to me or post them to me over there, and I'll look at them later on. I don't have the login set on my phone or on my computer. It's set on my phone, so I'll definitely look at them later, though, for sure. But yeah, if anyone else in chat wants to follow me over there, you can. I've been asked before too, like if I have a Discord or anything like that. I do not. Just because, oh well, I just saw your post. You don't have one. Okay, well I see your message here. But yeah, I don't have a Discord just because I've seen a lot of YouTubers have a lot of different issues with Discord. So that's also been like another kind of just like a precaution, basically, to not have issues with it. I mean, honestly, I just use it for news, because that's where all the news and stuff gets posted. It's definitely filled with a lot of slop, or a lot of garbage. But in terms of like gaming announcements and everything, it's pretty good to keep up to date with the news stuff. I remember this part very well. Oh, where is he? It's weird that they would put such difficult encounters in at least this far into the game in like such a poorly designed arena. Like usually this stuff is pretty good, but I don't know, these aren't. Holy crap. Woo! I mean, you're just playing games. What could possibly go wrong? But yet the worst is always the. Yeah, I know. It's It's very disappointing. Yeah, getting a new controller is always exciting. It's always great. You know, you get it and you're like, all right, you know, let's test this bad boy out. See what it can do. I think I just went the wrong way. I did. Recommend Shadow Warrior 3 if it's on sale. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. Is that a 360, Xbox One, Series X game? I'm not. You're gonna have to fill me in on that. I remember hearing about it, or hearing the name at least, but I'm not. You gotta refresh my memory about it. Where are we going? Up here. Woo! That was an awkward jump. Xbox One with series enhancements. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Shadow Warrior.
Humans must be tortured. The flesh tenderized. Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Oh, the first was free with gold. Probably missed that. At some point during the Games of Gold era, I kind of just stopped redeeming the games. Which in hindsight probably wasn't that great of an idea, but it's too late to go back and change it now. Played through it one evening and it was amazing. Huh. Yeah, that'll be something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We're not going in there. Ooh. Buff totem. Uh-oh. Where could it be? Ah! Oh, there it is. I see it. Wrong button. Oh my goodness. Wow. What is even happening? This is... Okay, why didn't you grapple that? Come on, my man. Up. Up. Alright. Dude, that buff totem is wild. Zigged and I zagged. Well, Smooches, my stream schedule is generally on Wednesday night and Thursday night at 9 or 10. It depends on just things going on throughout the day. Most of the time it's 9 o'clock, but like tonight I started at 10. And I usually stream for about 4 to 5 hours, so from about 9 to 1 or 9 to 2. And then throughout the week it can vary. I work at midnight. I work a midnight job. So I'm up all day or up all night, and then I sleep most of the day. And sometimes I wake up at 4, and then I will stream from 6 to I'll stream from 6 to about 7:30, just because I have to, get ready for work and all that crap. And then sometimes, depending on my job or work, I'll sleep till like 5:30 or 6, and then I don't end up streaming just because at that point it's a little bit too late. But Wednesday and Thursday for sure, unless there's like some kind of emergency, I'm streaming for at least 5 hours. And then right now the way I'm doing this is the games that I play through, like Doom or Fable or Deadpool. Afterwards, I'll type up a script on my thoughts about the game, edit together like an analysis review video, and then I usually give like an update, like, oh, like this is going to come out on Friday or Monday, and then it'll go live those days. I'd like to be able to stream every night, just in general, but unfortunately it doesn't work out that way. All right, well, thanks for the super chat. Always appreciate it. And being a member, if I get enough members, I'll do start doing members only streams once a month. But I feel like I got to get at least like maybe 10 for that, which maybe someday. But I do appreciate it, and stay warm. It is freezing in the if you're over in the United States. It is a cold winter right now. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way. Oh, that door went up. Ooh, we got a record. How do I get down there then? I got crushed a little bit. Ooh, I thought I was about to die there. Oh no, 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 no. Those guys are awfully annoying. Where is he? Dude, where'd he go? I just saw him. I am 38 years old. Closing in on 40. I like to consider myself well-seasoned gaming veteran. You know, all that stuff. Woo, got it. No demon drops. So where am I even going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Go that way. So I got to play a lot of retro games. I mean, yeah, I grew up playing a lot of the, games in the 90s, early 2000s, 2010s. And there's a lot of good stuff. Luckily enough, Xbox preserved a lot of their best stuff, especially with the backwards compatibility. Which, again, I will say over and over and over again until I'm blue in the face. The back compat is their best. It's their best feature for the system, I think, personally. Point. Nice. These invisible ones are the absolute worst. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone had seen my community post yet. There's a leak apparently for Doom: The Dark Ages, and I believe it was May 15th, which is coming up soon. It's a good thing we decided to cover this game now. That way we can get that video out before the game comes out. Out of ammo. Yeah, the release date, Death Trooper, it's supposed to be in, I believe it was in May or March. I'll have to, you know what, real quick, check out the channel here. It's over on the community tab. Doom: The Dark Ages leaked to launch on May 15th, 2025. And May 15th is a Thursday, that's awesome. It's our day off. It's our stream day. You know what I bet you they're gonna do? I can already tell you this is what's gonna happen. before this is before the developer direct tomorrow. They're going to launch it on they're going to launch it in early access. Then it's going to cost more on May 15th, and then for everybody it'll come out May 20th. That's what they're going to do. I guarantee you. I'll be surprised if that's its actual launch day. The other thing that they could do, actually, let's roll this back just a little bit. May 15th is going to be its actual release date, but if you want, you could play it 3 days early on Monday for more money. They're going to do something where they charge more money and you get early access to it. I guarantee you they're going to do something like that. They do it with all their games. All right, let's get back to the game here. I've noticed the early access periods are always within the end of the week. Okay, so then you know what? That might be what they end up doing then. They'll probably do it so that, yeah, you can play it early on Thursday or on Sunday or Monday, afterwards. I would not be surprised one bit. They're going to do that. They're definitely going to do that.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human has lost all hope will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber.
Ooh. Soul extraction chamber. Gotta find my way up there. I think there's gonna be a lot of Xbox accounts going to New Zealand, probably. I don't see, yeah. Again, I would not recommend doing that, but I understand why people would. Because you know what? The day that I would do that, they would catch it, and then they would ban my account, and then there goes everything. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. What I would probably end up doing, or what I'm probably going to end up doing, is I'm going to play it on Game Pass on Xbox, and then I'll buy a physical copy on PS5. That's probably what I'm going to do. The same thing with Indiana Jones. Play it on Game Pass, and then I buy the physical copy. Just because, I like to... We talked about that earlier. I like the collecting. I like to own my stuff. Alright, so we've got this part 2. Necroval part 2. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, especially with the mystery game. There's rumors that it could be Ninja Gaiden, which would be amazing if they made a good Ninja Gaiden game. Ninja Gaiden 3 wasn't all that great, and it's been a while since they've made a new one. So, I mean, that was going to be really good. I was going to get a physical copy of Starfield, but the game wasn't on the disc. Yeah, I know. That's actually been a video idea that I've been thinking of making. Just like, why does Xbox bother with physical anymore?
Where the pure Argent energy is exported directly to Erdak.
And you know, that's something that if Xbox like tried, I feel like they could get people. Maybe not now. It might be too. It might actually be too late. But at one point, people that like to buy their games and own their games, I think, came to the same realization that most people did, you know, with Xbox know, is that, yeah, there's no point in really owning your physical games on Xbox because half the time they use the smaller Blu-ray disc, so the full game isn't even on the disc. The full game's not even on the disc, so you're going to need internet to access it anyway, so why would you bother even buying a disc if it's essentially kind of useless? Like, you've got games like Rockstar, or developers like Rockstar, that will give you the installation disc and a play disc. And even recently, I know a lot of people give it, you know, a lot of people kind of crap all over Dragon Age the Veilguard. For Dragon Age the Veilguard gives you 2 discs so that you don't need to download anything. I mean, they do have a download, you know, they have patches and everything, but I've heard rumors of FF16. Yes, dude, if they put 16 on Xbox, that's going to be a buy, an instant buy. And the reason for that being is that every single mainline Final Fantasy game will be on the Xbox. Because they've got the Pixel collection, 1 through 6. They have 7, 8, and 9. They have 10 remastered. They have Final Fantasy 11's not a... It's considered... I guess it would be considered a mainline because it's called 11, but you can play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 15, and then, yeah, they'll put 16 on there. The entire Final Fantasy franchise will be on Xbox. So, yeah, I hope it's... I hope it's 16. I'll buy it again. And re-review it again.
Your people are made to suffer. Processed souls for the Khan Maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided.
I mean, yeah, they sell it for what, $74? The Pixel remaster, and it just really depends on, you know, what you value those games at. Like I bought the collection. Specifically because at some point those are games that I do want to stream. Something pushed me into that. That's funny. I'm running out of a lot of ammo here. See, and that's the thing too with the Pixel remasters that I really like, and I think they did it also with 7 and 8. Is they give you they give you like the ability to earn more XP. You can level up faster. You can earn more gold faster. You can actually increase the speed of the game so that it doesn't take whatever, like 80 hours to finish the game. You can beat it in like 20. That kind of stuff, at least for older games, I really like. I wish that some of the newer games would do that too. Like, it just, I don't know. I guess it all depends on, you know, the developer's vision. But I'd like to be able to cut some of the time that it takes to beat these really long RPGs and at least down by like 30%. But yeah, that would be actually really wild if you end up, because I mean, let's be honest here. Final Fantasy, when it comes to consoles, is most known for being like a Nintendo or even a PlayStation. More recently, a PlayStation franchise with 7 and 7 Remake. But how crazy would that be to have the entire franchise of on the Xbox before the PlayStation? Oop. There we go. Eat that ammo up. They could have all the CODs on Xbox, they just choose not to. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a big win too, dude. And that's something that Xbox, like, I really wish Smooches was still here. Maybe he'll come back and watch the end of the stream later on. But something that Xbox used to be able to say
This is raw, argent energy.
is that
The suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all
Xbox had the most complete franchises.
Once the soul is extracted, the husk of the human body will over time transform into
on the console. At one point, you used to be able to only be able to play all the Assassin's Creed on Xbox. Right now, currently, you can only play all of the Grand Theft Auto titles on Xbox because GTA 4 and the 2 expansions, Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and the Damned, those are only playable on current hardware on the Xbox. At one point, Red Dead Redemption was Xbox was the only place where you could play the entire games. With Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption, and Red Dead Redemption 2. That used to be the only place to play all those, and now you know, they have the remastered Red Dead Redemption on PS5, which, by the way, now runs at 60 FPS. Like, it's wild that they missed that opportunity to even do that. Like, right now, too, Tomb Raider, all the modern Tomb Raider games. You have Tomb Raider Anniversary, you have Tomb Raider Legends, you have Tomb Raider Underworld. They're remaking the other Tomb Raider games that you can play there. And they also have the what are they? The Survivor series with Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and what was the other one? Rise of the Tomb Raider. And those all play at 60 FPS on Xbox. Like, they're just not good at messaging what their console is good with. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I don't know if maybe they think like, oh, we don't want to do we don't want a console war, but that's not really what that is it? COD 1 is on Xbox 360. They just refused to make it back compat. Yeah, you're 100% right, man. Such a shame. Where is this other demon at? Okay. This guy. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that the COD 1 was an Xbox Live Arcade game, if I remember correctly. Like, how is that not backwards compatible? Dude, this Marauder enemy takes more focus than I have time to spend on him right now with all these other enemies. Dog of his. Finally. Woo! Getting a little sweaty over here. Xbox is a Tomb Raider machine. It can play the remasters of the first 6 games, the second trilogy, and the third. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. You put it in a much more legible way than I did. I was definitely rambling on about it, but yeah, I mean that's exactly it. How does Xbox not own? Look, I know people don't like, oh, you know, Xbox is buying all these IPs. But, like, how does Xbox not own Tomb Raider yet? I know, I'm pretty sure that's a... No, that's not Square Enix. They sold that. It was Square Enix. But, like, how is that not a franchise that they bought? I just don't get it. Alright, where am I going now? Over here? Oh, well, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, honestly, Xbox does have a huge appeal. Like, I know people all the time, oh, why would you buy an Xbox over PS5? And I could see it, you know, surface level, why you would think that.
The true power of the essence. They combine
It's just
sentinel and
they're just not good at
energies
communicating.
together, refined
Xbox isn't.
and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction, healed the sick, and gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting with their next console, what they decide to do, or how they decide to market it, or, you know, just in general.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by Sentinel slaves, for a maker could never set foot in hell, nor demon in Urdak. Argent Anur served a grave.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Dude, could we just take a minute and appreciate the art in this? Like the art style and the level design and...
This machine is not made without Hell's knowledge. A deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers cite an energy from the damned. It is an unholy union and cannot stand any longer.
All right. Doom looks better than most. Yeah, yeah. I never played this on the Xbox One, but I played a little bit after the last time we streamed this. I went and played a little bit on the PS4 version. I guess it would be the PS4 Pro version, and I played it on the PS5. And dude, it looks really good. It runs really good outside of like ray tracing features not being available. Dude, let me tell you, it still looks awesome. Like, it is one of the best optimized games that runs well on, I think, everything I've seen it on, which is insane. Like, how often can you even say that about a game? Like, it is at the top of their game right now. So I'm expecting big things from Doom: The Dark Ages. Like, I really am. Okay. It's like a get out of jail free card there. Get this ammo. No upscaling or big. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's huge. That's incredible. Like, it has always been really good at optimizing stuff. Dude, even my ancient PC, I mean, you know, I read off the specs for you guys the one night. Even my ancient PC can run Doom Eternal flawlessly. Granted, maybe not at 4K, not even at 1440p, but at 1080p, dude, it runs it really really good. Oh no, I remember this part.
Break the chains, dropping into the well below.
We gotta figure this out. All right. No. All right, all right. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Dude, on the PS5, Doom takes up like 120 gigabytes. It's a pretty big game. But I mean, with the way it looks, it's kind of understandable. On the PS5, it's yeah, it's 120. On PS4, it's like 90 something. So it's about 30 gigabytes lower on the PS4, which, I mean, at first, when I first saw that, I was like, oh, it doesn't have any of the other like features the PS5 or the Xbox would have, a Series console would have, where, you know, you have ray tracing, or you have 120 FPS mode. This runs just strictly at 60, but it looks and plays amazing. Am I supposed to jump in that? I guess so. Alright. I know I have the original suit. I know I have the original suit. You don't have to keep telling me. Alright, so we've got Urdak and the final sin left. 2 levels. We're going to take a short break here. and then I will be right back, and we will continue on, and more than likely we'll end up finishing through the rest of these levels too. So, but yeah, I will be right back, about 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we are back. We're going to finish up with Urdak and the Final Sin. Oh yeah, and Death Trooper also too, mentioning the PS4 version of this. Loads quite quickly too. Not as fast as, off an SSD, but playing the PS4 version on the mechanical hard drive, it loads really fast as well. All right, here we go. I'm just visually stunned at how good this looks. Like, honestly, I'm shocked at how good this looks. Oh, and maybe I'll cover it too in as part of a separate video. They finally added a little Doom mod or an official Doom add-on for Starfield.
she completes the
I wonder whose idea that
full
was.
control over the icon of sin.
Weird. What a weird thing. I wonder who said they should have an official Doom mod. Going here. Ah! 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 These platforming sections always get to me. No, not that. There we go. Supposed to jump down here? Don't think so. No, I didn't know Angry Video Game Nerd is releasing a game.
Welcome, Seraphim.
Oh, that's cool. An actual NES.
You cannot stop the procession. We will not be able to control it! No!
Doom guy said, I degaff, man. Move out of the way. And what do you think about this Death Trooper? She, the villain here, I forget what her name is. She reminds me a lot of the Halo Infinite villain that was trying to free the Endless. Oh, come on, Doom guy. You're alright. Yeah, I've heard that the final boss that made you rage quit Infinite, yeah. Playing that boss on harder difficulties is ridiculous. I will give you that. It certainly was not a balanced boss fight at the end there. Not balanced at all. Come on. Gotcha. Just wanted to play Halo, not consistently swap the abilities with the D-pad. It didn't even work half the time. Yeah, they could have came up with a better solution for that. They definitely could have. Hell, they could have put it on like a radial wheel. Like, look, like this. Imagine this. I don't know how you played control scheme-wise, but I played with the classic where it was, you know, A jumped, B was the crouch, right stick was the zoom in, left trigger was the grenade. They could have easily have done it like this. Oh, you want to swap an ability? And then hold in whatever button that you use to activate the ability, and then real quick, swap over to it. Like, that would have been, I don't understand how, well, never mind, I take that back. I do understand how, because 343 and Halo Studios are incompetent. So I do understand how. But, yeah, they definitely could have had a better solution. I didn't really have any problems with the bosses, to be honest. My big issue was just with that last boss on the harder difficulties. Really. I mean, that was all really the only issues I had. Two for Three's most popular work is making old games actually work 9 years too late. You, not wrong. We'll see what they got going. I used to have a strict no 343 or Halo Studios thing, but I mean, I'm not playing the games, I'm not really covering them. Anytime I do, the videos really don't do any good, so I kind of just stop doing them, which is, I think, the case for a lot of content creators that used to do Halo. First boss has a insta-kill move on Legendary. Oh, jeez. I mean, why not, right? Oh. Ah, tricked me. Alright. Doom level up. Hey there, Xavier. Just completed Horde mode on Nightmare. Result: hand cramps and shaking. Uh-oh. Make sure to drink plenty of water and electrolytes. That'll help with the cramping. I'm so stressed because it had no extra lives. Yeah, it'll definitely cause some anxiety. Hey, some random noob. I try to remind myself of that. Sometimes I can get a little too distracted or stressed out and just kind of slips my mind. But yeah, I gotcha. Oh, thanks, Xavier. I appreciate it. No, we're not looking to do one of these today. No. We are just trying to do some of the main story stuff. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go over there. Yeah, right, but he is a beginner, so it's alright for the first time. He doesn't do it. Oh, ooh, that was close. I've played through the game before. It's been a long time, but, yeah, we're getting prepped for the, Doom, the Dark Ages announcement. I wanted to come back and take a look at Doom Eternal. We gotta find that empowered demon. Or the totem. There we go. Should level things back out again. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Refill our ammo here. The Sleepcast. Joe Soda sounds more catchy. Love the stream and content. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a catchy name. I'm stuck. I will be the first to say, and people that have been in the stream for a while know, I'm not the greatest, but you know, I try. We're just here to have fun. And hopefully not get too frustrated by the game. Yes, I saw that, which is exciting because the 15th is a Thursday, and Thursdays are the nights that we stream. So I am certainly looking forward to that. Let's get him. Let's get him. Nice. Hey now. While I am older, I don't think I qualify under the technical term for a boomer. I will say this, though. Sometimes I wish I could crack my neck just like that, but... that might be the last time that would happen. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I assume we should probably try and get up there. Yeah, we've got on the community page here over on the channel. I posted a screenshot super early this morning. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I work nights, so I accidentally posted that last night when I saw the possible leak. Woo! Ooh. Again, that sounds like it probably feels pretty nice. Got a nice crunch to it. I think I've got the game audio turned up loud enough. The music is creepy here. Indiana Jones released on a 9th, it was a Monday, but it was early released on the 6th, which is a Friday. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to do early release and, you know, premium edition and all that stuff. You know it. You know they will.
There is a gate that we can use here on Ernak to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
The icon of sin. Ammo up. Oh, nope, can't climb. Oh, boy. Woo! There we go, there we go, there we go. 15th is on a Thursday, so Dark Ages will probably be released on the 18th on a Sunday, yeah. I don't know though, man, I might just end up, like, talking about buying it on Game Pass, or playing it on Game Pass, and then, buying it on PS5. I might just might do that where you, get the early access and just keep it, you know? Oh, come on, bro. Nope, nope, can't go in there. Come on. Alright, come on. Too bad they can't accidentally, like, fall off the edge. Dude. Finally, man. God. So satisfying with those finishers on him, man. They must have also toned him down, because I remember him being a lot more difficult when the game first came out. And more of them, like, you would get, like, 2 or 3 of them after you at a time.
Now, insert Vega to activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
I can see now. And the Father apprehended.
Oof. That's it's a bit scary.
Rings aligned before it's too late.
Starfield had 5 days of early access starting on September 1st, Friday, and August 31st in some places. Yeah, I bought it for $100 so I could play it early. And I think I stayed home from work too. Not very adult or responsible of me, but I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta take care of yourself, right? Alright, there we go. Woo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just flew myself off the edge. Ah, great. Where is it? Stop summoning these demons. Whew. Moments before disaster. Yeah. Am I going the right way? Can I not get in here? I guess not. So did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. I will pick that up for sure, though. Thank you very much. Doom 2016 was a lot more unforgiving. Yeah, I remember that game being rough, too. Although that, if I remember, I'd have to go back and look. I'm pretty sure that had a bunch of difficulties to choose from, too. I'm pretty sure I just beat that on the normal difficulty. Okay, here we go. I found it. Oh no. Ooh.
The God Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
Ah. God, I can't imagine. Yeah, 2016 would insta-kill you. I can't imagine what balancing this game must be like. It would have to be incredibly difficult, man. Like, could you imagine that? How much damage or is one enemy supposed to do to you, or the area effect that they have, you know, when they shoot whatever, like... That would be just insane to have to balance. Ooh, they have a chip. Uh-oh. Alright. Come on! I'm lucky I have these extra lives. Also got to balance different difficulties in the audience. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, balancing this game, or any of these Doom games, has got to be insanely difficult. Woo! Man. I will take... Oh. Who is still shooting at me?
By awakening the icon of sin inside her, the seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before.
Well,
Her people and this holy place, eternal damnation. But it was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Ah! No! All right. You know, you just know. Ah! Alright. This might take us a few tries, but we'll get it. Oh! Oof. Oh, man, these jumps like this always get me. Man, and you know what? This anxiety started back on when I was 10 years old playing Mario 64 with the wild jumps that game would have you do. Roll credits. Oh, we'll get there. We still got some more to go here, but we'll get there. I think there's about to be a huge fight in here, if I remember correctly. Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's find the demon thing. Yikes, man. Oop. Where is it? There's still a demon somewhere summoning these guys, giving them extra like power. Where is it? Where is it? Is there not one? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. It's hard to tell. Sometimes there's that one demon with like the fire abilities, like the fire shield ability. And then sometimes there's like the totem like that. goodness. Holy crap. Mario Galaxy jumps where you need the... oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I've only played a very limited a bit of that, but yeah, they've had a... There were some pretty stressful jumps in that when you were jumping from planet to planet for me, where you need the gravity to catch you. Dude, I'm about out of ammo for everything. I mean, that direct and to the point, no pun intended. Ooh, man. All right. Now, if I remember right, there's a boss battle about to happen.
The dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
Woo! Whoa! I guess I didn't need to use the boost on that. Holy crap. No, is there not a boss battle coming up? I could have sworn there was. Oh, I remember this. This is also something that gives me anxiety. For the most stressful jumps... Oh, sorry, I already read that. This also gives me anxiety, and the reason why is because I have a fear of dark water, or deep water. I think it's called thalassophobia. Where I could never go into the ocean, ever. Or even, like, deep bodies of water, like for a lake. I can't. And then the reason why there's the fear that I have is because of not knowing, one, not knowing what's in the water, and two, like big creatures like this, like those videos with like giant whales that come up to boats and stuff. No. Cannot do it. No. But it's nice knowing that this is just a video game and that, you know.
The God Maker is near. She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
Right. So here's the final battle. I was right. Well, not final battle, but...
have survived. Made others sacrifice in the name of our prosperity. So that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human. Once a mortal to defy our traditions.
Oh, I missed my shot. Damn it. Forget exactly what to do to beat her. That's what it was. Right, did a punch her. Knock the armor off of her. It's a very weird boss fight. Ah, missed it. Hey there, Xavier. How much? Hold on, man. I can't. You gotta give me a second here. How much more do I have in Eternal? Why some? Yeah, I see that. You got to punch her. Sorry, guys. I completely just not even been looking at chat. I've been trying to focus. You're right, though. You do have to hit her. What is it doing? I don't understand why it won't target her. Oh, now I'm just taking damage. Nice. Does it tell you how many extra lives you have? I don't think it tells you that anywhere, does it? Oh man, I could imagine how wild that would be. What is that? Up we go. Now we're getting this armor knocked off on her. Now she can't. Not going to be able to handle it. So what am I supposed to... These weird parts of the thing where she's covered. And nice. There we go. We got her. We got her. Getting near the bottom. No, never.
Just to protect them. one release. You have broken the holy seal of Urdak. Your transgressions here.
Yeah, Ultra Nightmare seems literally like a nightmare. Oh yeah, going for the platinum. Good luck. Good luck there, some random noob. That's gonna be difficult.
Let's leave now.
Nice. Alright, we are moving on to the end. Only 0.3%. Wow. Yikes, that's nuts. That's a pretty rare platinum. I mean, if you could get that. Alright, here we go. The Final Sin. The last time I played this was March 23rd, 2020. It was a long time ago now at this point, almost 5 years. Yeah, the DLC. I don't know if we're going to be playing through the DLC just yet. Most of the times, because what I like to do is I play through the main game, and then I'll play through the main game, and then I'll make a review for it, and then we might possibly go back to the DLC afterwards in another video.
The Doom Marine cannot save you. No one can save you.
This is with this evil AI. Up, up. Oh, hello. Hey! Nice. Chop, chop. Oh, nice, working out. I used to. I'm gonna be hitting back up the gym here in the next probably 4 to 6 weeks. I'm gonna re-up a membership somewhere. I haven't quite decided where yet, but back in the day, I used to bodybuild. And I would listen to the Doom 2016 soundtrack when I did. It's got great workout vibes to it. Why won't... Word mode. See the digs at Concord. That's funny. You know what though? It's funny because he's probably right. Whoa. What? What is that thing doing here? Alright, we're about to... I was gonna say, we're taking him out quick. No fiddling around. This guy. Doomslayer Hunter things. Nice. Am I, like, stuck in something? Should I be, like, looking for a door somewhere? Did I not need to fight all these guys? I think I did. I would have hated to have just wasted all that time fighting for no reason if I didn't need to. Gotta go this way, though. I wonder. I'm not trying to bulk. Yeah. Hey there, Dave D. Yeah, I know. I'm super excited for it, too. I guess the release date leaked. I don't know if you want to be spoiled about that or not, but so keep an eye out for that. I won't spoil it for you. But yeah, I wanted to play through Doom Eternal here before the Dark Ages was released. Where am I going? There it is. I was gonna say, I know there's something I'm missing here. Yeah.
If you cannot stop him, Earth has no hope for survival.
Where am I? Am I going over here? Can I make it over there? Ooh. Yeah. So, just to give you guys a heads up, it's at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and I will not be able to watch it live. I work a midnight job, so I will be asleep when they live stream it. But I will get up, and then around 5, maybe 6, I'm not quite sure yet. Between probably 5 and 6, I'll be reacting to it live. It will have already have happened, but I'm gonna watch it then. And we can discuss it as it's happening.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
What? Since when did the USC AI turn into an evil? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're gonna premiere it. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a YouTube live premiere, where it's a pre-recorded video that's just broadcast, live, and it's gonna be at 1. They're putting it out at 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's my time. It might be earlier or later for you. I'm not sure, where you're located at. I don't, you don't have to tell me or anything like that, but I'm gonna be asleep, so I'm gonna react to it live later on in the day, a couple hours later. Hopefully, I don't get anything spoiled for me before I get a chance to see it. Oh no! Jesus! Gotcha. Nice. Got it. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast too. So this music is so good. I know they had issues with Mick Gordon, Bethesda did, the composer for the game. I hope they either figured something out or they at least got somebody that could do a somewhat decently same job as him, because this music really is like some of the best in gaming. I mean, for Doom, yeah. I did not know those guys. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed. I didn't know they could go upside down like that. Alright, here we go. We're getting there. We gotta climb our way to the top of this building. And then the icon of sin will be at the top. Am I not going the right way? No, I wasn't. Okay, so those fights I went through before were I was supposed to. Pet rabbit? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by pet rabbit. That ammo. Oh, this guy. What? He could block that? Oh, that's lame, dude. That was lame. That's not right. He shouldn't be able to block that. I don't care if he's got a shield or not. It's kind of horse duty. this dog's stuck in the fence. Good. Good for him. Good. Scary. This is just the standard difficulty. There's whatever the game automatically sets it at. I think it's hurt me. I think maybe we'll have to look after the level's over. You essentially have a lightsaber, which is cool. I think that might be hurt me plenty. Yeah, I'm too young to die, I think, is the easiest. Well. Yeah, we'll take him out real quick. Not... Whoa! Oh, man. Alright. Goodness. Getting my teeth kicked in here. I do. I'm gonna have to pull out the big gun. Oh, you. Oh no, there's a buff totem. Where? Where could it be? There it is. There it is. Yeah, second hardest is the nightmare. That didn't kill them? I mean, you could see the shock on my face. That gun's supposed to kill everybody. Ah, you're too big for this level. Yeah, I thought I jumped over here. I guess it must not have been exposed or whatever. Got extra life mode on Nightmare, because I took that extra life since Perfect Death. And Nightmare, you can respawn. Oh. I just thought the BFG was, you know, it hit whoever it was that it was shot at, and it was supposed to destroy him. This is like one hell of a hotel. Like if it was a hotel or a cafe. Oh man. Yeah, they give you the BFG ammo right there. Give me some health, I'd be alright with that. Oh, there we go. Probably out of BFG ammo. Oh, this guy. Now that ain't fair. Dude, I still don't understand the Marauder, dude. He's such a bad enemy for this game. Like, he completely ruins the flow of combat, which I guess is the point, but like, why would you want to do that? That just does not make sense to me. It's just, I find him to be very nice. I find him to be very unfair as an enemy. Can't get too close, because then he shoots you with a shotgun. You can't get too far away, because then he'll throw an energy beam at you, and then you have to wait just for the right second. Oh no. You have to wait just for the right second to attack him, or he blocks you. And then he's got his wolf or dog, the dog that comes after you. Why? Oh my god, I hate being locked in like that. Oh no, I'm out of extra lives! What? Oh man, I did not. I thought I had this guy all leveled up. Really, I guess that was why, because I wasn't really concerned with those. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me go back in here and upgrade. There we go. Micro missiles. Oh, what do I got for runes here? Greatly increase movement while in the air. Increase. That's already there. Lock it in. Oh no, dude! I can't even. Oh man. What is with this dude? What? Oh man, did you see that? He bounced that right off of that shield to hit, dude. I can't. That actually makes me excited for Doom: The Dark Ages to see maybe like, you know, all that you can do with all that you can do with the shield that they give you in that game. One shot, two shot, three shot. Gotcha, buddy. All right. There is something somewhere. Oh, we gotta look for it. Ah, there he is. Yes, I know, I am in low health. I've got to be able to hang on though. Get some armor. Got him. I don't know if maybe the game has that dynamic difficulty. You know what I mean? Maybe it's making things a little less, more, you know, like a little less difficult. I like to think maybe I played that a little bit better, but, well, you never know with these games these days. Skill-based matchmaking. I mean, it's a possibility. He's stuck. And we are going... We're going long on this stream. Yeah, RE4. Dude, I was just thinking that too. Should I jump off this way? Let's... Oh, I was... Alright.
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once again. Only then shall we find salvation.
I've heard that before. It's never ended well. This fight I think I can skip. I don't think I need to be a part of this one. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Take that, thank you very much. Are we there yet?
Now,
Yes, this is it. The final battle.
as it was written.
Woo! Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm sure the Great Journey would fit them very well. Now that you mention it. Whoa! Dude, what? Why can I not dodge that all of a sudden? What just happened? Now, how am I out of ammo for almost everything? Come on now with that. How is that even possible? One eternity later. Come on now, man. We gotta get elevated. We gotta get up here. Holy crap. Gotta farm some enemies for some ammo here. Why? How is that possible? No! Oh, come on! Not over there anymore, genius. No ammo. Why do I not have any ammo for anything? I've got 2 shots. I've got 2 shots with it. Dude, it's... That's cheating. I'm sorry, but that... Like, say whatever. I need to get good. That was... straight up cheating. Get up! Wrong button. Dude. We're getting close. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just... That has to stop happening. That guy, yeah, you gotta go away. too. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I thought I fell off the edge. Oh, I would have been so bad. Did I finally get all the armor off of him? No, there's 2 more. I love how they put shotgun shells there for me, like that's gonna do any good for me. Whoa, I know I'm low on ammo. Got these guys, these shield guys, which... There we go. There we go. Chainsaw, chainsaw. No! Whoa! Alright, what's just that middle piece, right? And this is intense, especially with being out of these. Oh. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh man. Oh man. No, no, no. He's swinging his thing around like a maniac. There we go. Woo. God, I can't imagine playing this on anything that would be like difficult, like higher than just what I'm playing it on. I got him. I got all the pieces off. Hopefully there's a checkpoint here somewhere.
Quickly, with its aura fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
I am gonna take a quick breather. After all that, just give me a moment here. Alright, sorry, I had to go and grab some water. So what am I? Am I doing the same thing over again? It's just he doesn't have any armor this time? Nice. Alright. Wow, yeah, that... Oh boy. Chop that dummy in half. Alright, we got... Just chop him in half. I'm not dealing with any of that. Nice, we got him. Dude. Oh, everything's on fire! What? Oh, no! Super reinforced armor greatly. It does not affect What does that mean? Oh, what is this? Load a checkpoint with sentinel armor. Super reinforced armor greatly. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Apparently, I don't have the skills that I thought I needed. Or thought I had. Is that actually doing damage to him? doing? About to be all out of sentinel armor. Ooh, no, 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 you are not pushing me off the edge. No. That must use the same ammunition. Nope, wrong button. Oh, jeez, it's got a laser beam. What? We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's taken a minute, but... What other parts are left? What do we got left that I gotta shoot on this dude? God, I wonder how many times I died before it asked me if I wanted the sentinel armor. What am I don't understand what I'm like. What is left for me to? Already got his head. Already had his arm. Oh, his arm. Man, what a wild dark. It's very bullet spongy, man. Really bullet spongy. I have a theory, and that theory is that for Doom: The Dark Ages, it's not a prequel like people think it is. That it's a sequel, a sequel to this, because Earth is now in a new Dark Age.
You remain unbroken, for your might is eternal.
Man. Wow. What a wild game this was. Dedicated to the memory of our friend. Aww. The icon of sin has now been defeated. And that's awesome. Yeah, it, man. Rip and tear. I gotta get to work on the analysis video. We'll let these credits play through. There is the DLC. We're not going to tackle that. Not at least anytime soon. Maybe in a separate like live stream or a separate analysis video for it, you know. But I'm not going to be. We're not going to be hitting up the DLC yet. I will say, I appreciate everybody being here, of course. All the new subs and anyone that watches it live or on demand. Always love to have you guys here. We're gonna be doing this regularly. January's been a pretty good year here so far. The goal was to be able to play some smaller games, more smaller games, and maybe like one large game. And what I mean by large game is, of course, all those games that take an exorbitant amount of time. You've got the RPGs, the open world games, and I really want to cover too the games coming out for Xbox this year as well. We've done Fable. Deadpool was just a game that I kind of wanted to get on and get done, and we have Doom here. We're gonna watch the developer direct tomorrow. We're going to watch that a little bit later in the day if you guys want to join me here, probably around 5 or 6, probably about 6. I'll really, really appreciate it. And we'll figure out exactly what game we're going to tackle next. Kind of actually depending on what starts, what's in the developer direct tomorrow. because we're gonna be playing. What was the name of that game? Avowed. We're gonna be playing Avowed next month. We still have some time though. I expected this game to take a little bit longer than what it did, but we were able to squash it in what, like 10 hours, maybe 15. Let me look at the other streams. Three hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours there, and our basically 5 hour, so about 11 hours, yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna be looking to cover. I'm thinking maybe Perfect Dark with the original Perfect Dark. Play that and get on that. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens after tomorrow. If Final Fantasy is the game that comes with. Why is she holding a graphics card to her head? If Final Fantasy 16 is the surprise game. Oh, good night, Death Trooper. Thank you for being here, man. Always appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. It is. You're right. It is very late. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. You too. Some random noob. Thanks for jumping in here. I always appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and let these credits roll through here. For the most part, I always usually skip them, but it's always, I mean, I find it respectful at the end to at least let the credits play, look at them, see what they have, the pictures off to the side here. This is an amazing game that had a lot of people working on it. And all these people deserve credit, deserve to be on screen, deserve to have their time. But yeah, if you guys have watched this far and you haven't yet already, please consider subscribing, and of course, give the video a thumbs up for me. That always helps out. The live stream, the channel, videos, all that good stuff. If you've been with me for those 5 hours, yeah, definitely. Is there a way to maybe speed it up? No, I don't want to skip it. I think we're getting close to the end of them now. So yeah, they've been working on this Doom, the Dark Ages, since probably 2021. So 4 years for this next game. Man, yeah, it's certainly an exciting time. Well, thank you, Xavier. Thank you for jumping in. I'm not close to the end. We'll see here. They started talking about the ZeniMax Media stuff. I thought maybe it was towards the end, but maybe you're right about that. Oh, man. See, and this is like right around the perfect like length for this game. Playing it on the normal difficulty, roughly around 11, 12 hours. For me, that's perfect. Hopefully, whatever the next game is, it is as of a similar length. Probably right about this. Taken forever. Alright, we got product manager, marketing manager, community managers, sales manager, senior accountant. We gotta be close to the end, right? Zenimax. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, we've had a lot of these people on here. I think we're gonna end up skipping it. Sorry, guys, for the rest of you, but you deserve to be on there. But man, you got to be able to increase this scroll speed. Yes, I know the original Praetor suit is unlocked. Well, everyone, thanks for joining me tonight. We're about to hit coming up on 5 hours. We got the main campaign finished up just on a normal difficulty. I'm gonna start tomorrow night working on the analysis. See you, Xavier. Thanks for being here. And we'll also be live tomorrow looking at the developer direct. So thank you all for joining me, and we'll see you on the next one.